Hi friends, welcome, welcome. Dia, GG's on the first. How are you doing? Deadly, welcome in with the MSLP. What am I the one being hummed? Is something else being hummed? I hope you're doing well. How is everyone today? What have you been up to on this, like, Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Wednesday day. You had work. I hope it went well. You did not have work. I envy you at the moment. It was a very busy day at work. Like, not bad, but just it was busy. Wait, did Colette go live at the same time as I did? Oh, she went live like before me. I didn't even see that. Please wish Colette a good blueprinting from my stream. Thank you. You're playing DS1. You're annoyed at events that unfolded. No. Wait, like as in like as in game, like the story, or as in like the way you've played the game and like something happened to you, like a death or something like that? Which way? Is it as annoyed as I was yesterday in my first run? In-game storyline. Okay, I see. Yeah, that is rough. It's yeah, that is rough. I am sorry to hear that. Is this first time playthrough for you, Zia? You can't watch both streams. I'm choosing you today. I am honored. Thank you, Zia. I will attempt to have some good runs, hopefully. At the very least, I'll hope to learn stuff. That's my goal. It's always been my goal. Pixel, you are too close to my tea. I am concerned. I'm concerned for my tea. She hasn't knocked over like a glass, like not on purpose, but like she's so close to it that I'm like afraid that she's going to knock it over by accident. So like, first time blind-ish playthrough. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, can I love you? Yes. I am about to play game. Yes. What do you think? Yeah? No? No? Okay. Is that the blue moth sweater? It sure is, John. It is my blue moth sweater. Also, hello. Wistful, welcome in as well. How are you today? It's a little chilly here today. And by chilly, I mean like not really cold, but my AC has been going off all day. I just turned it off. It's only 15 degrees Celsius, which I know, John, is like positively glacial. But it's actually okay when you're outside. It's also overcast is the problem. So there's not much sunlight. You'd freeze. Yeah. I'm sorry, John. You would be John Icicle today here. But yeah, it's overcast today, so not much sun. Which I always miss whenever I don't have sun. So I am a sun person. Like, I adore the sun. This is the problem about like wanting to move somewhere where there's not really a winter, like that's in Canada, is that your choice is basically out west to like Vancouver. And it's perpetually overcast in Vancouver. Except for like 2 months in like the summer, maybe. Send me to the future in a natural cryo freeze. Your AC is set at 18. Okay, yep. You need the sun to wake up. Is it also rainy where you are, Wistful? It's overcast here too, and sometimes thunderstorms. Okay, the thing is, I like thunderstorms. As long as they're not like causing wildfires, but like just a really good thunderstorm when you're like all snug up inside is like one of my favorites. Okay. But the thing with that is, yeah, the other thing is if I move out west to Vancouver, they don't really have thunderstorms. They just constantly rain or mist or are overcast. But they don't really storm. And I didn't realize how much I missed it until I came back to Alberta, and I was like, oh, there's thunderstorm. Amazing. No rain, just overcast regularly. You're nearest the coast. That makes sense. Yeah. But it's been okay. So today, other than like sun not being out, it's actually been a pretty good day. I was very busy for most of the day, and I feel like I did get some work done. I also did go to my meeting where I asked for money, and they gave me, in 2 separate instances, like around $400,000 each. So I am now the proud owner of $800,000. Unfortunately, it is not going to my pockets, and it is going to my projects. Which means I personally own $0,000. But they gave me money. That's all that matters. They gave me money. Biz, hello. What was missed? Nothing yet. We're just doing the just chatting. So if you have food to eat, or something to catch up on first, we're just gonna sit here and chat a little bit while I'm not like so obsessed with starting. We can start in a but yeah, work that, but with unowned money instead. Yeah, I wish I could own that money, but it's not happening. No, they don't give like the likes of me that money. But it's fine. And then I went, honestly, I think part of my work literally is just going around to various people and like catching up with them, because I learn so much. Like, or we talk about like, we do talk about technical things, you know, and then suddenly it's like, oh, there's a new way we need to look at this, or something like that. It's actually really good. But it means that like every so often, you know, like at least once a week or more, I should like go upstairs and talk to like a bunch of people so I can catch up with whatever's happening in their neck of the woods, because it might affect my neck of the woods. And that's my work, along with a lot of other things. You just sat down with dinner. Let's go. I hope you had a good day today. But yeah, so overall good. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day because I have a bunch of meetings as well that I need to do, and it'll be interesting. But yeah, today actually, honestly, this game is keeping me so honest. Like yesterday, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get off early so that I can maybe like take off my nail polish and go to sleep early so I can get to work early, so I can leave early, so I can come back early, so that I can maybe play Blueprint again today. And I did all of that. I took off my nail polish. I have naked nails. I need to put on nail polish again. Then I went to sleep fairly early for me. Then I got to work fairly early. I got off work fairly early. It was actually later than when I came in. So like from when I came in, I probably could have left today like at least 10 minutes or 15 minutes earlier. But I was too busy chatting, like catching up with somebody about like something technical that I needed. So it was fine. But then I got home and I was like, okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cook rice right away. So I have like rice. I'm gonna eat dinner. I did my laundry right before stream started. I finished it. So I put the load in the dryer. So in other words, we're winning, friends. We're winning. we are so on top of things, so I can like justify playing blueprints. I've also cleaned the litter box. The only thing I haven't done is make any progress at all on this baby blanket, but we're pretending that doesn't exist, right? Right. Glad we all see it the same way. Moving on. Oh, the game thing is that I saw that Subnautica is on sale for like, I think it's lowest price. So it's on sale for like $10. So I posted on Discord and I was like, should I do this? And it seems the consensus is yes. And I know that Colette would vote yes as well. And I saw that they have a third party, like a third person point of view mod, which, you know, again, I am slightly high off the success of playing Outer Wilds in third person. And the fact that so far Blueprints, so far, has not given me motion sickness, which I am like eternally grateful for. Do they have a no water mod? I know, John, that's so... I'm so sorry, John. That's probably like the least like game you would want to play or watch, right? Like, I know people who aren't like necessarily even that afraid of like deep water and stuff who get like a little freaked about Subnautica. I can see myself getting that way, honestly. Like, you know, I know it's not like, I think I'd react to it better knowing that it's not really meant to be scary in a way. But we all know how that went in like Outer Wilds. Like, I think it would be better for me, honestly. I don't know. I should stop saying stuff that I'm going to end up paying for later. Sadly, you've had periodic motion sickness from watching. Oh, so many breaks for you. Oh, interesting. That is unfortunate. Yeah, so the main thing for me is that I thought like a while back I actually was interested in Subnautica. Because the streamers that I like that got me onto Twitch, they started playing Subnautica and I was like, oh, like survival crafting a little bit with like underwater. This seems like really cool. And then I started watching and then I was like, this is so first person. And I couldn't do it. Like, and then so at that point I had like written off Subnautica this in much the same way that I had written off Outer Wilds. But we're trying, friends. We're trying to confront our motion sickness through like exposure. And actually really it's the third party mods that are doing the heavy lifting. Because even when I tried to do like Outer Wilds and I forget to switch, it does start bothering me. I think the reason I was doing so well with Outer Wilds near the end there was because I was remembering to switch a lot more. And also I was doing a little less looking and I was doing a lot more like puzzle solving. So it's more like going from place to place and I knew what I wanted to do and I just needed to do it, you know. You've kept away from spoilers in case you ever get over it, but still hasn't happened. That's, you know what, that's fair. And maybe it just doesn't, it's not the game for you, which is sad if it is a game you want to play, but you know, I've honestly had to write off so many games for motion sickness. Like I just, you know, it really sucks when it's a genre I like. Like, of course, like, you know, I say that, you know, I've written off first-person shooters, but first-person shooters aren't my main genre that I like, right? So it's fine if I write off the first-person shooter genre because it's not my genre. But, like, writing off first-person puzzlers is another thing because I really like puzzle games. So, you know. I totally forgot that since you finished Outer Wilds, I could tell you what were the points you had to stop at. Yeah, you can DM me if you want. I think I understand, like, at least for one of them. I'll see what you say, but I think I know at least one point, potentially. And it was something that even, like, for me was a little bit like, with the water, so... Yeah, we can chat about that. I was like, where's my pixel? And literally I put a pizza box on the counter so that I can like break it down later. And she's decided that on the whole counter, she's gonna be on that pizza box. So it's fine. It's fine. I say in the words, in the tone of voice that is like not fine. Alright. Okay, so who wants to start some blueprints? Because I want to start some blueprints. A box? Yeah, if it fits, she sits. And the pizza box is definitely a fit for this cat. Turn on my controller. We're starting day 20, friends. Day 20. We're going through some of these pretty fast. Excited to see your goals today? Yeah, let's go over what we want to do, okay? So, today we're gonna try and find some keys today. It's really what we're gonna try and do. We really need keys. We want keys for the Great Hall whenever we draft it. We want major keys, which are basement key, car key, and secret garden key. This is not as important. I'm pretty sure we understand what the message is. Like, I'm missing an E, I think. Yeah, we're missing an E. I think I could maybe guess. Like, I know what these two look like. So what would it be? Like, it would be... It's like a box. It's like a crate. It's... And then the world with the brush, like crater? R? No. It's an E. I know it's an E. I just... It's slightly bothering me. Don't worry about it. slight bother. Just slight. Because I can kind of picture it in my head, but I think I should like look at it again to really like remember what it looked like. And then yeah, this is not as important, the check greenhouse now that water has been turned on. Like well, no, it's a little important. I don't remember what the greenhouse water was for. The kitchen I remembered was for the sink. Some say again that sink is still running. No, it probably reset at the end of that day. We have more goals than this, but like this is our like sort of like I just want to make sure I don't forget these, which to be fair, I don't think I'd forget like the basement key, all of that type of stuff. Day 20. Day 20. Not day 120. Day 20 is Wednesday. November 25. Okay, why is my... the problem with my headphones is that the cord is way too long for them. So they're like just all over my very messy desk right now. Whoopsies. Okay. So, other things we want to do. We have our blessing. We have a shrine. I wonder what we'll draft today. Maybe look for a few more special candles. We should get a torch. I think the other thing I really want to do is draft like the conservatory and the tunnel. I really want to see where that tunnel goes. That has me curious. Ooh. Hey, if I get a trading post... This gives me money. I have a lot of money. I get a trading post. And I get, like... And I get that torch. Do you think I could, like, light this fuse? Like, I guess I shouldn't light it here, right? Question mark? Maybe I'll blow a hole through here and there's gonna be, like, a tunnel behind it. Secret. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to blow a hole in this joint. It'll be great. I am sure that is a logical, like, thought process that led to that statement. I want that basement key. Don't mathul me. Perfectly normal. I want keys. Why do I not get keys? Ah! The walk-in closet with 4 items. 4! 4 items, friends. I want this. I'm gonna do it. Yes! 2 keys. Okay. Worth. Watch later I brick myself and I can't even use these. I'll be so mad. Ooh, the commissary would be nice because we have so much money. That gets us a redraw, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get me gems? You get 5... You can get 4 gems for 5 coins? Hello? Yes? Oh, is it? Oh, it's because everything's 50% off, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's worth it for 3 here. Pixel, what are we... Do I want the others? I mean, I don't want to necessarily go back here, so like... I have 9 gems. You know, we might as well make it a 10. Yeah, let's make it 10 gems. We have gone power hungry, friends. Well, money hungry. Chapel's not a bad thing. We know the names of 3 of these angels, by the way. Oh, I like the drawing room. The den's also good. Why was the chapel's thumbnail bigger than the others? Is it because it's the one that I was selecting? So, like, whenever I select one, it's bigger than the others, or no? Is it not that? I kind of want the drawing room, and I have the gems to do it. Oh, that is it? Okay, nope, that's fair. Or I could get the den. Oh, I want this. Okay, we didn't get that, but we're gonna get this item. Sorry, I'm just going to make a note. I'm not gonna switch scenes, but I'm gonna make a note that there is a trunk in the den. You can tell how much of this game I'm absorbing even after hundreds of hours of watch time. Yeah, no, that's it is fair. When I'm not paying severe, specific attention to things, or I don't already know them about a game, I get lost fairly easily. We have a shovel, so this is actually not a bad thing to get. Nice. Like that. Ooh. Not bad. Storeroom dead end, but that's not a bad thing either. Gets us a... We're very key hungry today. Do you know how many times I've been bricked because of keys lately? It's a lot, okay, friends? It's a lot. I have been bricked so much because of keys. I'm getting a complex here. Name one time! Oh my gosh. All right, do we have enough brain power for this? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, let's say this is true. Then the gems could be in this box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So that would make, if that's true, then that would make this a box that the gems could be in as well. So the gems could be in either box. So this cannot be true. So this is false. So that means this is a non-starter. So then the gems are in a box that is actually blue is true. Here. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Oh, wait, that becomes false. Or no, that becomes true. If this is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that is true, then this becomes blue. Wow. Okay, nope, we don't have the brain power for this, friends. This becomes blue. No, this becomes true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Because this is a gem with the word blue on it. Okay, now we know it says but can you there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. This is a non-statement. You can't be true or false. So we need to redo our logic here. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Let's say this is false. Okay, this is false. And this is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So this is true. Oh, I see where this is going. So in order for this to be true, that has to be false. So the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So this is true. the gems are in a box that is actually blue would be false. So then the gems are in here because this is true and this is false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue is false. So then if for this to be true, the gems have to be in here. It doesn't work the other way around because if we say this is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, then that means the gems are in here, which makes this statement correct. My brain, friends, it's not up to this. Wait, what did we say? This is true. This is okay. I forgot all my logic by the time it was time for me to actually put the key in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes. I have keys. Oh boy, I have keys. Okay. Come on, really? Does it only work if there's like another, like if it's, okay, so what if I do this? Okay, so let's say I'll have to try at some point the room or the doors that I've already opened. But for the moment, Great Hall. $12 coins. Unlocked bottom right door and found a truncated opening or truncated like area. Maybe it only works if the space to the right is free. Currently, when I did this, there was a wall and no door to the right of the Great Hall. Okay. Do I want to use all my keys here? Kind of. Yes. This should lead us to the actual, like, an actual door, right? No! Oh, that's not it then. But this side is currently free, so maybe it is random that some doors lead to nothing. Maybe one per side? Question mark? I don't know. All right. So then what about this? Aha. I mean, getting the foundation is kind of nice, but it's not really important that we get it right now. I think having the drawing room would be great because it allows me to redraw my floor plans. Even though I do have redraws. East Wing hallway. Yeah? Better than that dark room, at least. sure I can't have an umbrella? Okay, it's locked. Don't be locked as well. Dining room might be nice. Office, we can... I'd rather bedroom or dining room. I don't think I don't need the office. But, okay, that's the thing. We could redraw, though, for free. And I'm willing to take this. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is actually better. Let's pull it up. Got running shoes. Locked. Okay. This is not the best, friends, because we spent all of our keys, like the spendthrift person, or the spendy person that we are. Trying to figure out the Great Hall things. Sure, we'll get one more of these. We did it, friends. We bought out the commissary. Yeah, I knew I had a key waiting for me here. Ooh. The aquarium might be nice. We can try and get a pump room. Ooh, we got a key. Oh, there's some place to dig. Oh, that's not good. That's too bad. Archives. Get more redraws. Kitchen gets us more steps. It also gets us one redraw. I mean, it gets us steps. I mean, it gets us, like, food that can then give us steps. Okay. If we have a furnace in our house. Okay, maybe we try and get some furnace. Actually, what else? And add a morning room. Oh, I want to know what a morning room is. Okay, we're gonna do that. We got the bacon and eggs, and we're gonna hopefully try and draft a morning room. You're running. Yeah, let's get an observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. And we got 3 steps. Nice. Ooh, can we try and make a boiler room work? Yeah, let's try and make a boiler room work. I think I'm gonna redraw this because I want to try and get a duct room. None of these have ducts. We're gonna do one more and then we're gonna stop. No, maybe we... No, I don't want that. That's a dead end anyways. I could get... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to get this. So... I think I'm gonna dead end this because I don't want to spend another on a redraw. Unless I see something here, I'm not even gonna go in this room. Okay, we're gonna try this door. Wait, we know that security has ducts. Let's get it running to the back there. Okay. Yeah, we have one trunk. Okay, that's fine. Furnace! They did mention a furnace would get us a 10 extra steps in the dining room. We'll need the dining room, but that's not a bad thing. And this has a duct. Yeah, we're gonna try this. We're definitely gonna try this. Look at it. Oh, oh, oh. What are you doing? Thank you! Thank you! Okay, so like, okay. So we had, all right, wait. Furnace. If you have the furnace connected to boiler, the furnace prints a key. Yay. Cool. We'll take it. I wanted a key. Like, that was the thing I really wanted, was a key. So, you know. Smelt. That's fair. That is smelting. We're gonna call it printing. No, you are very correct. It's smelting a key. Oh, wait. I want the garage. Okay, the dark room isn't bad, but I wouldn't be able to see the floor plans after. Okay, we have a key, so we can go from the pool area. We're gonna do garage. Oh, so okay. So connecting garage. We've figured stuff out here. Connecting the garage to the boiler room also opens the gate. Or the garage door. Wow, that's the correct term. Okay. So that's all of the things we can do with our boiler today, unfortunately. Which is sad. Like, I would have wanted the pump room or the laboratory, but the garage, it was good to know that anyways. Anything else in here? All right, that was honestly a good piece of work. I don't want to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the pool. I could go to the Great Hall, but I think that's not... not the best use of my keys right now. Yeah, I could open these 3 doors, but like, I'm sure I'll have keys later, and or if I don't, then I'm gonna regret it. So I think for the moment, I'm just going to open the pool doors now. Oh, everything's like... Look at these heat lines! Like, servants' quarters would be nice, but, like, I don't have any bedrooms, so that's not happening. No longer able to see all 3. Honestly, the archives is great because it has 4, but I think I'm gonna spend the gems. Or no, wait, no, you know what? I'm gonna redraw. I've never gotten a showroom. Yeah, okay. We got a new room, friends. It's a shop, but we got a new room. Oh, and we get keys. Okay, yes, we want this. We want this so badly. Oh, I want the pump room. The attic. I am so sorry, attic. Like, you don't understand. I am extremely sorry, attic. I'm extremely sorry. I need this pump room. I have an aquarium today. You understand, right? You need food. Zia, go get food. What food do you have around the house? You understand, right? Third is pump 1. I need to fill up the fountain a little bit here. Oh, this would be nice if I could get that hooked up, but isn't it the... Oh, wait, no, the fountain is... Oh. The fountain is also one. Whoops. Okay, wait. No, wait, what? The fountain is pump 2. Okay, aquarium. You're heating up a frozen chicken teriyaki. That sounds really good. Alright, let's hope this poor aquarium's fishes are fine. I feel slightly bad about it, but I really hope those fishes are fine. Secret passage, friends. We've been a bit spendy with our gems, though, so maybe we do the pantry. Oh, my extra delicious apple. This puts us in a bit of a bind here, friends. This costs us a lot. We're gonna redraw. Yes? No! Oh no. No! I want... I've never seen the drafting studio. This game. This game is the meanest game in the world. It is. It is simply horrible. It is so mean. We're doing it. I want this drafting studio. Like, I can't not see this drafting studio. Yeah, we are definite. Okay, yes. We made the right choice, but at what cost, friends? At what cost was this choice? A drafting table. Okay, so when I was young, my mother was working as a drafter, and she had a large drafting table, and I loved it. I loved it so much, actually. And she also had the rulers. She had rulers that were on slides that could slide from one end to the other and up and down. It was good. So this brings back great memories. Such choices. I know, right? There's so much information here. Okay. So, we need to figure out which room this is. Nice, we filled out one of these. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Oh, this makes me so happy, friends. Welcome in, Zeldakins. How are you? Hope you are doing well today. We're making progress. We're getting more, you know what? We're getting unique rooms. This is what we want. We want to fill in all these rooms. Okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Oh, the one we found in the library was what, Volume 2? Oh no, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 5. Oh no, Volume... Is that a 5? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Volume 3! I can't read. I can't read something that small, okay? Volume 1. And we know that we can get volumes... I think it was 4 and 5 in the bookshop, actually. Yeah, volumes 4 and 5. So the one we're missing is number 2 somewhere. Okay. Red Sale! Hello, hello. Red Sale, we have gotten so many new rooms. And by so many new rooms, I mean 2. The showroom and the drafting studio. But we got them! I hope you're doing well today. Alright, so. Can you not be here? Okay. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Actually, this reminds me though, in my work, I have had to reference literal blueprints. And I'd opened them up and they were like papers that was almost as large as me, which gives you a little bit of a complex. Because they'd be folded into like an 8.5 by 11, and then you'd have to like open it like multiple times, and then you'd get like this massive blueprint. And it was really neat. The problem with that is they're very hard to scan. Yes. But still, it was very neat. You went for a walk because it was cooler, got rained on. Ah, I see. It is, we were just talking about this earlier, because it's also rainy over here, so I think a bunch of us are in rainy times right now. I'm glad the walk went well, though. That does sound very nice. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Serpy! Hello, Serpy. How are you? I hope you're doing well, even though it's currently, maybe past midnight for you. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Still sickly, still dying. Oh. Slept like most of the day. I hope that that helped at least. Do you have something to, like, you know, sort of like some nice soup or something to make you feel better? Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the prints contain designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies. Ho ho ho. If they're the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Sorry. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Yep. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Oh, we should try that. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Normally associated resource is gems. Yeah. A shovel and a watering can. We don't have a watering can. We've never gotten the watering can, I think. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hell yeah, hardcore interior design strats. Welcome in, Erin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We found the drafting. Like, this is the first time we've found the drafting study. This is like, my gosh. So, type hallways, associated resource keys. Yes. A hall pass. We've never gotten a hall pass. Okay. Golden trim. Architectural Designs Digest Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Associated resource is coins. Extra items never for free. Tired but okay. A nice drafting studio is great. Yeah, the RNG gods have blessed me today. This is my second new room today. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger. Oh, you have to go feed the dogs. All right. That can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource is vexation. Oh, we don't have a tomato soup. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Am I a skilled player, chat? Am I a skilled player? Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Ooh la la. While an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Mika's skill. Aw, thank you, Wistful. The aquarium is a very useful. We're gonna go visit the aquarium now that we've drained water from it. Multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Nice. Okay. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Now, this is on a blue memo. Wow, this is very neat. This is very neat. So yeah, it shows you. It shows you. Okay, okay. Partition plan for 26th. Drafting studio all plan. Okay. Oh, I just realized I never put these in. I need to move things into pictures. Probably a better way to organize this, but fine. All right. All right. A very detailed paper model of the safe. A very detailed... Sorry, I just saw that there's a pawn in here. Hashtag chess piece pawn. Are you an actual safe? Don't answer that. Oh. Are you an actual safe? Am I? No, John, you're never safe. Nice. Day 1, Saturday, November 7th. But that's what we had, right? Like, didn't we have that? Yeah, we did. So we knew that. There is a model of the what? This looks like the study. Potentially. Potentially, this is the study. If you look at this model through a magnifying glass, you can input numbers. Potentially one of the 8 safes. Existential dread you didn't know you needed. I'm sorry to break it to you, John. 8 safes. Drafting studio paper safe? Question mark? 6. Okay. Okay. Anything from any of you? Nothing? Okay, so I guess let's... In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yeah. Select the floor plan above for more information. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Wow. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That's actually pretty good. The Kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Let's see. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies. Okay. This is pretty good. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a... Oh, it's a drafting room. So it has to be a drafting room. So that's the studio, library. A few others. I can't remember them all. They're there. Okay, next plan. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. It does cost a gem to draft. But I do like that it increases my likelihood of getting rare and unusual rooms. The Kennel, home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's also pretty powerful. I think I'm going to get the Solarium, though. I'm not gonna switch scenes, but I'm just gonna write down... gonna write down what I am pick, which is the Solarium. Okay. I've successfully added Solarium permanently to your draft pool. Okay, thank you. Can I inspect any more of you? Okay, I think that's all we can learn from this. Here? Back. Did you end up making your choice? I chose the Solarium. Between the Solarium, the kennel, and the dormitory. I chose the Solarium. All right, I think that's it. So we're gonna try. So things we need to do. We need to go into the showroom. We need to go to the East Hall. We need to go down to the aquarium so that we can see our 41 steps. Maybe we go down to the aquarium first. Let's go down to the aquarium first, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, 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 no. That's too far away. Okay. New plan. We go to showroom first. Good spot you picked for the foundation. I didn't necessarily pick this spot. This is the first time that we saw foundation. So, like, when we saw it, like, not today, but like when we found the foundation, this was the first time that I had seen the foundation, and I was like, for sure I'm going to get that. So it was it was not really a choice per se. It was I want this room and I'm going to get it. No matter what. It ended in a decent place. Yes, it did. Okay, we're not opening any of these doors yet. We are going to our showroom. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Tell me I can smash these and get gems and stuff. Right? Right? Nothing I say on this stream is admissible in a court of law. Just saying. A moon pendant? Wait. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Excuse me? Okay, I'm just gonna list down what all of these are, okay? So, like, I'm not gonna keep switching back and forth, but, like... Okay. What else? Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. What's an emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Excuse me? And a silver spoon. You found the Keeper of Tithes. I did. I did find the Keeper of Tithes. The little piggy. I haven't broken Piggy yet. And one of my thoughts is maybe if I break Piggy, you know, either that's permanent and I don't have any more, or maybe a new Piggy will take its place. Don't answer that. So I'm like, I'll save it for like a rainy day, type thing. You neither? You're too scared? Okay. Lovely. I was like, I'm not desperate yet, so I guess if I'm really desperate on a day, then I will break it. But, like, I'm not just gonna break it willy-nilly. Like, silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. All right. That's really good. I'm gonna draft this door first. A hallway would be nice. I don't feel the need to redraw this. Do I want any of these? Rotating the first 3 floor plans you draw is actually pretty powerful. I don't have that many coins. Moon pendant and silver spoon I can afford. My inventory isn't that hot, so no. Gain steps from eating is a good one, because we are going to be eating something. We're going to go back to the kitchen and eat, actually, at some point. But is it worth the 30 for that? Not right now, no. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to lose half mine. But, oh, gems. No, okay. Oh, come on! Okay. I do that. I want this. But what are the chances my major key is a silver key? No, it's the garden! God, I need a garden. I want this secret garden. We got the car keys! I'm so happy! Okay, we're gonna go back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this day is amazing. Wait. Where's my soil notes? It was outside, right? Rich soil. Okay, let's see. Okay, the secret garden can only be drafted on the right or left. And this has rich soil. It's perfect. No. Why? 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 Thank you. My special key doesn't fit. My key doesn't fit. So sad. I... This makes me so sad. You like my notes? I'm glad. Thank you. It's very I'm using Obsidian for the first time. It's very interesting. I do quite like it. I can do things like figure out which of my rooms cost 1 gem. If I was more up to speed, I could just like do like a bunch of other things. But yeah, we have the rooms, and I have notes in rooms, and then I have days that and things that I'm doing on days. Okay, wait. So tried secret garden key on top right corner. It did not fit. Okay. That was sad. Do I want to try and do a key here? A regular key? Start the day with an extra 20 steps. 1 key for every bedroom. That's 2? And I only have 1 gem left. I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna get the boudoir. Yeah, so it's this. This is the last box, or the last box that we need to figure out. Paintings. We know it's an E, but like... The first thing I'm thinking of is box. Then I'm like, no. The second thing I'm thinking of is crate, but that would make it crat. No. So then I was like crater, but then no, that would make it crater and crate, so that's an R. That's not it. Draw? Draw. Draw. No. Holly? Like it's... We know it's a planet. for one of them. Planet and plant. That's not it. Place. It's funny that this is literally the last one and it stumps me even though I know what the letter is. Holly, mountain. Why do you have the box there? Like, is it room? Is it a cabin? Is it? I got nothing. we're gonna we're gonna mull on this in a. It's fine. It's we're just gonna, we know what it is, right? Right? It's not gonna change anything. Ah, that's bad. I can't. My mind is not working. Yeah, and I'm not gonna stress over it when I already know. Yeah, I know the letter. It's fine. It's fine, friends. It's fine, she says. Why is that not a Morajai box? Still don't understand. Which Christmas is this? I Well, I guess no, I knew that wasn't gonna fit, but I had to try. Is the East Wing hall locked? Because if it is, oh no, but we know that there are other keys around. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use it. Oh no. Oh, Friends, we're never gonna draft this attic. It's never gonna happen, friends. We're gonna finish this entire game. We're gonna 100% it. We're gonna figure out all the secrets, and we're never going to draft this stupid attic that I can never afford, one way or the other, resource-wise or space-wise. Yes, we want this. Okay, I know that we could buy the other thing for, getting twice, but I think having this many steps is fine. Yeah, we now have 63. I am very happy with that amount of steps, okay? Like, that is a good amount of steps. Nom nom, yes, now I want pizza. Do you have special candles? Anything else that I might have missed in here? Denoted in verse. What does that mean? Where'd the music room go? Maybe there's more to these music sheets. Okay. All right. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I mean, it's a standard. These look like standard music sheets. Oh, while. Oh, wait. A. Wait, now we need to go back to our music sheets. Maybe these music sheets should be, I don't know my alphabet, so really these music sheets should be 00. Okay, wait. Hoarding. That's the message those words spell out is a Okay, but no, it's the same place each time. Because this doesn't make a sentence. A in while the. That doesn't make a sentence. I'm thinking of something. I'm getting something wrong here then. Why? I was sure that it means that if it's in the note, or if it's in the actual, like bars, that it means something. But since I can't make, so yeah, it's A in. It doesn't show up anywhere else, right? Other than where it's supposed to show up, which is at the beginning of the treble thing. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe we didn't know. I'm not gonna switch scenes. I'm just gonna make some changes. There may be another hidden message. We'll put it there. But we don't know what that hidden message is right now. Oh, wait. I was like, I'm not gonna switch, and then I switched. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with that. None of you have anything else, do you? Okay, no. Okay. My showroom. Alright, where do I want to go? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back up to the dark room. Sorry. Whoops. Forgot about the dark room there for a moment. And if I brick it, I brick it. It's fine. Oh, well. That's not gonna work. It... Oh! Hallelujah? Excuse me? It's the West! I forgot that this was the West! So maybe, because we knew that it could only be drafted on the east side or the west side. So maybe Secret Garden can only be drafted on the west side, just like the garage can only be drafted on the west side. Let's go! Okay, so you're a G. Oh, there's studio editions. Okay. Ah, you're G08. Fruit throughout the house. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, we love this. Okay, well, fine. Apples are extra delicious today, so we actually like that even more. Okay, this must be poor soil. Okay, now I have to see this. It's like good soil supposedly. Wait, no, wait, where are we? Sorry, I'm gonna no, it is good soil supposedly. Limes? I think there's actually music right now. So let's pause the music from Blueprint soundtrack and actually listen to this music. I feel like I can hit you with a sledgehammer. You look like a very sledgehammery piece of wall. That is a technical term. I will not be taking any questions. There's a part of the brick wall that is, sunk in. I want to take a sledgehammer. It sounds worse when I actually write it out, you know? You know, wanton destruction and all. But, fine. Wonder what this valve does. Okay. Wonder what this valve does. Okay. Why you changing directions? That's west. Why am I outside? Why am I outside the secret garden? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm on the... Okay. Sure. Yes, so I know that's north, south, west, and east. Okay. What? Okay, normally... Oh, there's another valve? There's 3 arrows. The goose has an arrow. You look so suspicious. You know this, right? Like, you understand that you are a very suspicious wall, right? We've seen another compass somewhere. That's something to note. We should see if we've seen a compass somewhere else. But for the moment... Okay, there are 2 handles to either side of the fountain. Tiered bird bath. The handles move the bottom 2 arrows around, but not the top, which makes me think there is another handle. Weather vane. Yeah, but like I was talking about, like, this whole thing is like, I think it's a bird bath. Sure. We'll consider it a bird bath. There must be something. Definitely the birds would be all up in that. Okay. All right, let me put this screenshot in my Which one was this? Nope. Where am I? The correct? Sir? Yeah, for naming it, it is the Secret Garden. Sure, let's call it a weather base. Okay. So in our days log, a to-do would be to... I don't quite like the checkboxes in Obsidian as much as I do OneNote's. OneNote's checkboxes I quite like, because you can just move them by dragging. Also... Oh, we did this. Maybe we should, Oh, yes, Secret Garden. West room only. Math! Fine, we're not spoiling anything. Sure. Okay. Mayo, welcome in, Math and Raiders. I don't know if Math came with you. Maybe Math did not come with you.
Hibby ILY, can't wait to watch again sometime in the future, Mika love.
Welcome in, Proxima. Mayo, thank you for shouting out Math. Cabbage, hello. Love you. I do hope that I can play something you can watch sometime soon. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the resub, by the way, for 51 months. That is very appreciated. Matt said he wasn't joining the raid. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of that lately. Like, whenever I raid Colette, I usually don't join the raid. And on the off chance that she, like, is streaming on a day where she finishes earlier than I do, for some reason, she has not joined the raid. So, you know, we're doing well here, by the way. Also, welcome in, Zookster. Who here, who coming with the raid has played Blueprints or watched it? I am currently obsessed with this game, okay? Like, I am absolutely obsessed with the game right now. It is... Like, I have been streaming every single day. Pixel, you are directly in front of chat. I can't read chat like this, okay? Thank you. And it's been so much fun. Like, figuring out all the puzzles. There is, like, a random, you know, like, RNG bit to it because it's a roguelike. There's just... It's so good. It's so good. I hope that you all had a good time. I know that Math said that he was going to do some Shovel Knight bits at the end there, because I left at the time when he called it a day for HK. So I hope that that was good for you all. There is a rogue moon symbol here. I'm gonna make a quick note of that. I'm not... Okay, so this... Garden. Oh, also, I think I forgot to introduce myself, but hi. If you are coming to this stream, you don't know me, my name is Mika. I am a variety streamer and fiber crafter. Currently playing Blueprints, as you may have been able to see. Okay, I think we've learned everything we can from this right now. So we are gonna go... It's locked. Nice. Okay. The pool. The locker room. No, we need to get over to the aquarium. I think... I thought that the hallway was locked as well. We need to find keys, friends. To find keys. We know there are keys around. Do you have any keys or fruits? Keys or fruits? Give me keys or give me fruits. Keys. You gave me a key. Thank you. That is what I wanted. Or a fruit. Okay, now the question is, do I go back up? And I think the question is, or the answer is no. I'm gonna go back up later. I don't want to use my key on a trunk. You did not get any more keys or fruit. You got a fruit of that. You? I bought you out. Yes. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go, Aha, you got a key. Let's go to the aquarium, friends. Oh, so we get to dig. Wait. Where's... Is there an X here? Not underneath this, right? I wonder if this changes per day. Like, I hope that this is valid. Oh. Oh. Okay, but bedroom is literally one of the only rooms from this set that I have, okay? You can't do this to me. Nothing? No? This one's obvious. Yeah, because I have a bedroom. Is this the boudoir? I thought this was the boudoir, but it might not be the boudoir. You saw earlier that archives, yeah, but it depends whether, yes, I'd have the luck to draw it. And I don't know if I trust that I have that luck. Though I have a furnace, which makes it a little more likely, actually. But, like... I don't have a laundry room. I don't see anything from the bedroom side. Okay. Let me put this in... Aquarium. Aquarium is... here. Once water is drained, there are X's at the patio, laundry room, and an arrow at the archive. Cannot see anything at bar, which is question mark. Got it. And bedroom. You have not found this yet. Yeah, and I don't know if it's the same per day, you know, I don't know if it's just, you know, valid for today or not. That's something we have to figure out. Okay, we might as well screenshot. I'm not gonna switch scenes, just a sec. I'm just gonna screenshot this one and then put it in as well because no point not doing that. Okay, so aquarium patio. Aquarium laundry. Aquarium archives. Aquarium bedroom. Aquarium. We think it's the boudoir. It could be the parlor, actually. Actually, this is likely the parlor. Give me a second here. Where did my parlor go? Have I not drafted it today? No, I drafted it today, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the striped chairs and everything. This is a parlor. Yeah, it has the vases, right? I'll have to reconfirm, but I'm pretty sure it's... I'll reconfirm that, though. That's fine. Then... Okay, so... Alright, so I guess we have to, I don't know, should I fill in the aquarium again? Maybe? Maybe I'll fill it in again? Yeah, we're just out here wasting water, by the way, friends. That's what we do here in this stream. We waste massive gallons of water. No fruit or keys. Okay. The lives of the rich, yes. The rich and the wealthy. We just... Any fruit or keys here? How many more keys do I have? Four fruit, two keys, 5 coins, 1 trunk. 4 fruit, 2 keys is the thing that I am very interested in. My car, friends! The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. You never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Now, we know there's a Denny. We know there's a Denny Ravain. And Denny Ravain had potentially like, we know that Herbert like mentioned, you know, a betrayal perhaps by one of his staff, and maybe we think that might be Denny Ravain because we have another letter that said something about termination. Not gonna be this, but like, okay, so I don't think the goal is to drive this car out, and I'm kind of... I don't know why the goal in my mind always was like, I'm going to drive this car out of here. Like, I in my mind, that was the way you open the gate. Like, I don't know where I got this like thought in my head, but I was like, yeah, In order to open this gate, I need to have the car keys so I can drive the car, and then the gate will magically open, and then I'll get to access another part of this, like, place. And it's like, no. Open the car door. I'm not gonna switch scene. Open the car door and found a note. Talks about Denny, potentially Denny Ravane. Okay. Let me just add this. Garage R note. Okay. I want that. Anything from opening anything else? Like, you're a swan, I would assume. Swan song. Is it that you're facing a specific way for my... Ooh, nice! Let's go. We love that. I'm very sad that we can't. Like, I'm gonna go here anyway. You know what? I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna see if I can open this gate with the car keys. I don't think that's the way this works, friends, but I am going to try because I want out. You can't keep me here. The evidence shows that they can, in fact, keep me here. That is unfortunate. See, that's the, look at that. That's the secret garden. That's a secret garden there. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, no. I was like, does the garage only show up in this specific thing? And it's not. It is a west thing, but it doesn't necessarily need to be in this specific tile. Let me in, dot shift. Yeah, there. I want... Okay. Nothing else? Nothing? You're not stuff? Okay, I guess I take my upgrade disc and go. Leech. You gonna print any more keys for me? Oh, wait, sorry. Whoops. Back. I don't need... I want to upgrade stuff. Okay. Upgrade disc! Parlor! Three gems for prize? Two wind-up keys? No. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. I'm not gonna get the 2 wind-up keys. It's gonna be the 3 gem prize or it's gonna be the funeral parlor. Okay. Now, I know I get a lot of red rooms. So that's tempting, but sometimes I get parlor quite early. So I think I am definitely a safer person as a person. We're gonna get the 3 gem prize. Okay. We did. No longer valid. All right. I think I have 1 more key and like 3 fruit. No, 4 fruit, 1 key, 5 coins. The 1 key is the thing that I want. So the best way to get back to my upper right, which is the east wing hallway, is through the bottom. So it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go back to entrance hall. So at this rate, I'm just gonna go out the garage. While we're here, we can look at our trading post and see if there's anything we want to trade for. This has been a good day, friends. The game heard my complaints about it and has decided to clean itself up accordingly. I appreciate that game. Do you know that? I do appreciate that you are open to constructive criticism. It bodes well. Trade for a coupon book. 3 ivory die. Okay, wait. What if I... Aha! No, but that's just 1 ivory die. Oh, okay. You can only trade so many times. I see. Fine. I wanted the ivory die anyway, so, you know. It's all good. I don't think I want to trade... Yeah, because, like, the other thing is... Or you can trade 1 thing maybe 3 times only. Do I want to trade my running shoes for 3 dice? A battery pack. I definitely don't want to trade that. Honestly, the running shoes aren't gonna get me too much more. I think we're gonna trade them. Okay, so now my fountain has a little bit of water in it, which is fine because we still haven't figured out where the basement key is. It's all right. It's, I guess. Grumble, grumble. We should pump that out if we get the ability to do so, because I don't think the aquarium being full is that bad. Courtyard. Not gonna open that trunk. Parlor. I could open some of these doors, but I think I'm going to wait. That. That's not bad, but I can't afford it. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Yes. This takes care of this segment, but you know what? Yeah. We wanted to add a morning room and we did, friends. We did. Sunflower. Okay, we're gonna read. See. Oh, it's an upgrade disc. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Okay, so he knew. That's why he could set this all up, because he knew that it was his sort of like final day. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. All right, Erin, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. We definitely... Okay, yep, we got a green room. This is our... We got so many new rooms today, by the way. Requires... added to floor plan. Draft plan? To available rooms to draft by eating bacon and eggs from Battery. Hello, hello, Battery. How are you? I hope you are doing well. What have you been up to, Battery? How's your favorite, Mika? I am doing well. We've been obsessed with this game, Battery. We've been so obsessed with this game. How are you, Battery? What have you been up to? Been like been solving so many puzzles. We're learning so many things. And I don't think okay, Pixel, can we not? Okay, can you come here? Thank you. I don't think there's a chess piece. Is no chess piece there. No chess piece there. No chess piece there. Nothing here. Okay, I think it's safe to say this doesn't have a chess. Oh. Okay. Jadoob, welcome in. How are you, Jadoob? You just got out of a music lesson, learning how to tune things. Oh, and play a piece you're working on. Did a practice run of Gungeon already and got some work done. Wow, Battery, that sounds great. Wait, what instrument? What instrument do you play? I don't know if I ever knew. Took a long shower, shaved, put on a cute outfit, took some thirst traps, went and sat outside to watch the squirrels. Let's go. You love blueprints. Colette's been note taking up a storm. Yeah, I think I'm taking fewer notes than Colette. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish I'd taken a note of this or this. But for the most part, I think I've been pretty okay with my level of notes. Your friend Millie started to be obsessed recently as well. Oh yeah, Millie, I remember. Yeah, it's just if you like puzzles and like putting together all of these pieces, it just becomes so it's so rewarding. We're gonna go down just because. We might as well. Piano and ukulele mostly. You're a baby though. No, okay, that's impressive. As somebody who doesn't play any musical instrument, I think that's very impressive. Even if I did play musical instruments, I'd still probably find it impressive. Not gonna fit. We need this basement key, friends. We need the basement key. All right. So we are now bricked here, so we can't do anything more here. Let's go out and do other things. Where do we want to go? We want to go up to the secret garden. We could use some of our keys in this locker room, but I don't want to do that yet. We have 55 coins, which means that we could buy one of these. Not like we can take it with us, so... Yep. Okay. We bought two items. Or we bought a moon pendant, which gets us two items. A gymnasium would not be bad, honestly. The armory. Don't need the armory today. We do have 3 gems. I don't know if I need the cloister. We have redraws. You had a good Manny day. Surprised how much you like the subtle stamping over neon. Oh, I'd want to see that. I'll take a look at it. Posted it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, we're gonna get the solarium even though we don't need it anymore. Because we're basically done drafting for the day. But I've never been in it. We're going to get it. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, wait. So, there's a chess piece here. Okay. All right, wait, sorry. I just realized I had the armory in the wrong place, by the way. The armory belongs in top 7. Okay, and then addition is a solarium. Whimsy and you painted yours together a little bit ago and you finally took it off. We gotta schedule another time to do it together. Nice. You did trim and file before your shower. Oh, battery. That sounds so good. You make me, all of you make me want to do my nails. Because I was talking about how yesterday I was gonna take my nail polish off and I did. And now my nails are naked. Matcha! Hello, hello. You aren't here, but finished Ghost of Tsushima last night. GG's, Matcha. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. You should do your nails tonight. Yes? Mika, we can do them together. Eyes? Nails night. Yeah, nails night. Can you believe I'm still on my first run of the night? Taken so long. Nail night. Yeah, we should do that. Oh my. Maybe, honestly, depending on, like, how late I go tonight, I kind of want to do my nails. So, you know. That's a whole thing. Manny party at Mika's. Yes! But also, it's so exciting, Matcha, that you finished Ghost of Tsushima. I hope that that was a really good way to, like, start off your new place. Chloe! Hello, hello, Chloe. It's been a while. How have you been? I will let you get to blueprinting. Now, it's good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Matcha. Yes, yes. Please send me the thoughts on the game. I will discuss with you. I have thoughts. It has you're good, sore, but good. More, were you dancing? Or doing some other activity? That makes it sound so nefarious. Like, maybe you were, yeah, maybe you were, like, digging holes or something, as I am doing. Indeedy, always dancing. Let's go. I hope that's been good for you. I know that that is a big thing for you. Okay, so we know that there is, okay, I'm gonna switch back, but there's a hashtag chess piece on here. All right. With occasional arson. That's the best of all worlds. Occasional arson is like good and lovely. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Wait, yes! So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Thank you! Thank you! Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. God. We could have gotten this, but we didn't get the cloister. But that's good, because we wouldn't have been able to open it. Okay, so. Add notes on how to open cloister Garth. We learned this word the other day, friend. Garth is the inner grassy part of the cloister that is enclosed by the cloister. So we're going to do... So I'm just gonna put those screenshots in here. Maybe I will switch. I'm sure it's accidental occasional arson. Yeah, exactly. It's always accidental. Welcome in, Tesla Coil. Tesla. We have done so much today. Oh my gosh. This is our first run. You can tell that that's how much we've had to do. This is our first run. Chloe, have you seen this before? Or maybe you've been watching Colette play this, but like, such a good game. I am so happy. Okay. According to notes, face the angel and press the base of the 2 pillars. Open this. That's the Mika special. You've seen bits and pieces. Yeah. Just wanted to pop in. You gotta eat because hunger. Yes. I hope you have a great night. Have good food, Chloe. Thank you very much for popping by the way. So very much has happened. Yes. The breadcrumbs never stop. They really do not. Okay, so green is what we want. Why won't you switch? So this switches you over. Oh, sorry. Thank you. This switched you over. This switched you across. this keeps switching you over. This switches you across. More allowance. Let's go. I think our allowance is up to like 13 now. We love that. I just need more keys. Really. That's what I need. Are keys. Okay. More Ajay, more allow. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You bet we're doing the conservatory. Excuse me. Yes. We haven't been in here. Oh, drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. West Wing Hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh, that's why we've never seen it, because we always draft from the left already. Oh, that's our mistake. Other special cases. Bookshop, only draftable from library. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. No one puts baby in the corner. But he puts conservatory in the... Why would you do that? Oh, you're only draftable in a corner. Yeah, south facing. I never would have thought that. Wow. Do you have a do you have any chess pieces? Do you know? Oh. You have a rook. Nope, stop that. First of all, conservatory is a found floor plan, right? Honestly, we should make this A01. Two. Um. Oh, I have an extra space. Started though. Spaces. Okay. This would be found floor plan. So this is F01 is tunnel. F02 is conservatory. And you have a rook. According to this note, that there. Where is it? Drafting locations. Okay. Bookshop is only draftable from library. Okay. West Wing and East Wing we know are only drafted at either side. Secret Garden we know is only draftable in the west side, and I think we already made that note. Yep. Not that it's part of this note, but conservatory. Okay, yeah. The rook. Okay, what else? What else? Okay. Let's see these floor plans. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Oh, good to know. That requires a screenshot. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Common weeds of the drafting pool. I see. I mean, I don't really have anything else to draft here, so I think I want this rumpus room, kind of. Um, yeah, because this is a common place. Yeah, let's try and make this commonplace and see if it comes up if we re-roll a few times. And then where's the directory here? To permanently adjust. Yeah. I guess we could. Okay, so here's the thing. Permanently adjust means that it's not just today. Like we can, like, do I need the rumpus room that many times? Maybe not. Maybe it would be better to, yeah, you know what? Maybe drafting cost is 1 gem. Maybe, okay, maybe we try commonplacing this thing. The weeds. Okay, because it does take a gem. Do I want to see this every single time? The corridor is not bad. I don't necessarily want to change that, so it's gonna be the rumpus room. And that's already standard, so I think it's the secret passage that we're gonna do. Okay, I'm just gonna make a note here. Going to make a note. Actually, you know what I am, friends? I am hungry. I'm hungry. I want food. It would be the rook, of course. Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Um. Hmm. I am going to change to the secret. I'm gonna change the secret passage. Munchies time, yes. We will. Okay, do we want a one gem common? You can always reset it, I guess, if it goes really bad, but like being able to get to a room color of our choice. It's kind of nice. Like we'd be able to get, okay, so let's see, like there's hallway, green room, get a bedroom, a red room. Okay, so maybe not. Okay, so maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change it to standard. Yes. Welcome in the depth and breadth of Seth. Do you prefer Seth or I see that you're working. I am. This is it's been such a good day. It's been such a good day. We've been learning so many things. Um oh my gosh. This game is amazing. Let's go to secret passage, which is hallway. We'll say changed rarity. Honestly, I should probably put the rarity as a hashtag. I'll go back after stream maybe, and I think I'm gonna clean up some of my tagging because I have a queries thing. Seth is just fine. All right, good to know. Welcome in, Seth. I am I assuming that you've played the game or watched a lot of it? Changed rarity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put the hashtags of what the rarities are, and that'll maybe help. I don't know. That might just be like a I want to make more tags thing. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I can change all of these. This is your favorite game to watch. Um, but I have a more important question. Are you a big Sarah McLachlan fan? I have been known to enjoy her music. I wouldn't say I'm a big oh thank you. Yes. I wouldn't say I'm a big like fan, but I'm at least like somewhat of a fan. Yes. You're like the first person who has commented on the building a mystery, by the way. So thank you. Not you screaming at your screen. Yeah, okay, so we have to check we have to make a note. So go back to conservatory. Um okay, wait. You can adjust the rarity of all three presented floor plans. So day 20 changed rarity of Rumpus Room to common. and we're gonna do that. Kept rarity of corridor. Do we want, like, the corridor is also a straight. Straight. No. So maybe we should change it to standard because we're gonna have one that's like, so I'm also thinking of like pathways, right? And I do want branching. So maybe if we put Rumpus Room to common, we should change corridor rating. Rarity. From common to standard. Okay, we need to be from unusual to standard. Do that. From standard to common. Standard. Okay. Yes. You're a medium fan, but you're old and it takes you back. Oh my gosh. It's just, I don't know. That's the one song that I really remember from her because it's a good song. I like it's one that I've listened to so many times. You can even remember 10,000 Maniacs? Wait, what's 10,000 Maniacs? Why do I know this? So common. Okay, so we've now, okay. So yes, your standard, and your commonplace. You also require a gem. So it is good that we don't do two commonplace gems. Like that is the problem with this, is this does the Rumpus Room. Sorry, I'll change. The Rumpus Room does cost money. Same as so we have to be careful about that. But for the moment, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, both of you are. Yeah. That's not true. You also know Days in the Fire is long enough. Pixel remembers In the Arms of the Angels. Oh, In the Arms of the Angels. True. Natalie Merchant. Oh, I don't know if I know Natalie Merchant. Pixel pets. Okay, let's pet a pixel. From Kona. Aw, those pets were from Kona. But we can get 8 coins from this. Not that we're short on coins. But for the moment, I kind of want... Actually, you know, do I want to do this commonplace? Maybe I keep this standard. Sorry, decisions are hard, friends. Decisions are hard. But I kind of want to see these... You know what? I want to see these fortunes. I want to see the fortune telling. We're gonna keep it this way. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Okay? We're gonna keep it this way. Rumpus Room. Ah, yes. Standard to common. Sure. In Soviet Russia, Pixel pets you, licks. I know, right? Who's actually petting whom here? and then corridor for common to standard. Okay. All right, I think that's it for our notes. Wow, we took a while here, okay, friends? We took a while. Do I want something? I generally do well with a shovel, but we're gonna go and do our upgrade disc so we don't. I think we can do our upgrade disc. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Wow, I can't count. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh no. Same era and genre. Wonder, Carnival, Jealousy. I'll have to look that up. I don't think if I remember. Probably they might be ones that I know and then I just haven't learned. Okay, so let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I want to drain this? Do I want to refill the aquarium? I could do that. If I coat check my upgrade disc, do it another day, rather than take because the moon pendant will give me two of my items. So if I check the upgrade disc, this will give me 3 keys. That's the other thing. If I do this, I can get 3 keys, go back here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 9. I could unlock this. So either I code check the upgrade room. We know where. Yeah, this is a horrible den of like of of areas I have here. Like I can't exit it easily. Okay? I cannot exit this easily. It's so bad. We could take a risk. We know that the upgrade disc is in the solarium. I do want to do the upgrade disc. Yeah, so if we can do the servants quarter and then still make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 gets us to the kitchen where we can buy food. Or we can take the risk by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All these songs mentioned and what does Mika give me the earworm for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Wait, which song is that? The one I'm thinking of is like Feist's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's that, right? That's not what you're referencing. For the PBS Kids Science Show. I don't get that reference then. Yeah, no, I do not know that reference. Maybe I should be glad for it. Can we count? This friends is the ultimate can we count? Do we trust my counting skills? We have decided we cannot count, by the way, earlier. Or at least in general. We know we can't count because we do fiber arts. And that's too much to ask. 17, 18, 19. I can get steps here. Do you remember what was on sale there? Not sure I remember what's on sale there. We could go down to the showroom, buy the silver spoon, make sure we gain that twice as many steps. One, two, three, four. Tell me that you tell me that you love me more. Oh my gosh, yes. Serious counting. Yeah, I'm feeling warm right now. Yeah, wistful, exactly. Can we count? Oh, that's not the earworm you got. Oh my gosh. Oh no. All of us got different earworms from that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the kitchen. Okay? We are going to bank that we understand how to count. We're gonna get some keys. No! We can't go in here. If we go in here, we lose 2 steps. Okay, so then it doesn't matter what I used here. It doesn't matter what I chose. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't go in. We're okay. We're okay. We did not go in, friends. Regrettably, because I really wanted those keys, but I want this upgrade more. Yeah, +1 key for each bedroom in your house, but we can't go in to get our keys. And we have a boudoir and a bedroom. So like okay, let's see if we can count. Maybe we should have wait, why did we get to 17? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make it, friends. I didn't count that you'd lose another step. No, I counted 2, but I didn't think. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so then in that case, it's you lose the step for entering, then you lose 2 more on top of that. I think I just never figured that out. Literally, I've never had to count steps quite this precise. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever knew that. It's fine. If we really need to, we can get this upgrade disc back again. We know there's one in the freezer. Actually, I'm gonna make that note. And then if we don't get to do this upgrade, we'll if we don't get to do this upgrade, we will do I want to try and get the pump room because I can't get. Then we will put it down as another thing to get later on, which is the upgrade disc in the solarium. Because we know there's more fruit. We know there's more fruit. Maybe we'll luck out and stumble across a fruit. I mean, we could try. The secret garden came after locker room, pump room, and pantry and drafting studio. There's a chance there's a fruit in one of those. But that would also take up. That will take up our steps. Okay, I guess I open one of these doors. This had an upgrade skin it last time, so I hope that it has something different this time. Ah, so it just gives you. Okay, so yeah, you do have, like, you know that one of these leads to the west and then one of these leads to the east. Okay. I don't think we're making this, friends. Courtyard. Maybe we could have used our key to do that, but you shared the earworm link in Discord. Okay. One, two, three. So 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0 insecurity. 0 insecurity. If I get to kitchen, will you let me buy? I feel like the answer is no. No! I hate you. No, I love you, game. You gave me so much today. Almost a full house. Fedge! Fedge! We were one step short! One step short of being able to use our upgrade disc! Also, yeah, we were almost full house here, friends. I want Garden Shopping Center. Let's go. We love this. Simon knocked his head on the countertop again. I know, right? Look at this. We found 6 new rooms. In day 20, we found 6. 6 new rooms. Count them, friends. 6. That's amazing. I'm so proud of this day. We could have gotten maybe those 2 rooms, but I was really determined to get that morning room, okay? Like, I am so proud of this day. Just gonna start the notes for day 21. So we know what the we know what Oh wait, what's in our inventory now? We have our upgrade disc. Game loves me. Oh. Mm. We got our upgrade disc and our magnifying glass. Use upgrade disc at some point. Okay. Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. This is amazing, friends. We still have the blessing of the high roller. We get so much more allowance today. Nowadays. I love that. Never punished, friends. Never punished. Okay. We need to do a slightly shorter run this time than the last one, okay? We have goals. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry. Draft on west rooms with south-facing doors. We need to do that so that we're not so we can try and rig getting the ladyship's her ladyship's chambers. Ooh, okay. We can get 2 special items. We still have a shrine thing. I mean, it would be nice to know what happens if you go do another shrine. Don't answer that. But, like, I want the special items. Oh, we get a watering can? Excuse me? Oh, okay. So that's what a watering can is. I'm gonna write down what the watering can is. First time you green room top gain 1 gem limited to 3 drops. Nice. Still holding out for divinity in the shrine. Yeah, maybe if we donate like 100 coins at one time, we too can elevate ourselves to godhood. No, the funny thing is, if you donate 46 coins to the shrine, immediately you will unlock room 46. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it works. Is not the way it works. Bedroom. Oh, you're okay, wait. You're still drained, right? I want to see if you change. Is it worth spending a gem to see if you've changed? Yes. It is. Oh, nice. We get our gem back anyways. Okay, doesn't look like it's changed anywhere. Okay, so try and draft a laundry room, a patio, and archives. Gonna make a note of that. Okay. How many beads, Dr. Jones? 100 beads. I don't know that one. Mika, you've spent a gem. You've changed. I know, right? Four items. I think it's worth to get these items, friends. Yeah, I'd say that was not bad. I don't want to do storeroom. That's too bricked. Courtyard, maybe, but I think we're gonna go for hallway because we've spent a lot of money already. Need a shovel. Security will get us our upgrade disc. Yeah, might as well. Oh, okay. The spare room. A spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. Oh, interesting. So you can count it because some effects are good when you can count rooms, right? So, upgrade spare room to this spare room. Oh my gosh. You wonder how obscure that is anymore? Was a jam back in the 90s classic LucasArts adventure game. Oh, I didn't play that. I do know LucasArts though, but I don't I did also watch a lot of Indiana Jones, the movies. Okay, so a green room, a hall, or a bedroom. I feel like there's more things that I remember for bedrooms. You could use this to spread gems into the spare bed green room though, because that's what the green room does. But you get steps from the bedroom. So I guess the thought is, do I want to take a chance to get steps slash maybe keys, or do I want to get like maybe gems? And I feel like I come up with the bedroom a lot more often, though that can be changed. Like it's not a set in stone. If you're ever in the mood for classic vintage adventure, okay, okay, good to know. Hmm. What do I want today? Yeah, I think the spare hallway's out. I'm good with one of these two. Steps are kind of good. We do have another way. You know what? We're gonna turn it into a green room. Upgraded spare room to spare green room. Um, our spare room has been updated. And this one is a yeah, this one's a common. I will fill this all out at some point. Spare green room it is. We've drafted it 17 times, friends. 17. We still have one bed, so that's the ladyship's chambers, I think. We have one more shop. Could it be... Okay, there's been mention of a trophy room. We haven't gotten that. That could be a regular room or a shop room. I really want this tunnel. I really want this tunnel. I just want it. I think it's neat. But then it must be called the Pit of Despair and contain Wesley. There you go. Yes. That's a reference I know. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Great. Oh, wow. Look at this. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. And I wanted the greenhouse. This is gonna brick me here, but I really wanted the greenhouse because we've only gotten it once. And I really want to see it again. Would we... Because obviously the broken lever... I wonder if... But I feel like as if we just had the broken lever, it wouldn't just affix itself to here. You'd need tape. I love shovels. We love shovels. We don't love shovels. We don't love shovels. Is it so if the water is flowing, what is it doing? It's misting here. Does that make the flowers grow and give me that gem? Or what? Don't answer that. Question mark? Okay, we can make a note though. I'm gonna make a note in the greenhouse that okay, water has been turned on in the greenhouse. There were 2 flowers with gems in them. This could be the effect of the water. Potentially. Inconceivable. I'm certain you need a bomb for that wall. You know what, Tesla? I think you're right. I think you're right. We also need a bomb or a sledgehammer or something for this wall. It's a very hammerable wall. You know? Some walls are more hammerable than others. Hammer time? We need to fill the aquarium back up so that we can get our pool down again. Or our fountain down again. Nice. This time, we're gonna draft trying to go up. Days without immolation, 0. Look, sometimes we just make choices that are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That might be worth it. We might brick ourselves. Watch, we're gonna brick ourselves, but I really want this, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, friends. We have a redraw. It's fine. She says. We could redraw, but honestly, the courtyard is fine. To break the chest or not to break the chest? Not today. Not right now. Or not break up, to open the chest, because we have a key, but I don't want to use it yet. Oh, hey! We can get a key or we could spend our gem for this conservatory. We need the terrace is what we need, okay? We're doing this. Okay, so this poor attic. This poor attic. It costs 3, so it's probably fine that it's rare. Terrace, the only tearing you're doing is up. This poor attic. I feel like a standard courtyard is fine. Okay, let me go to conservatory. Day 21. I'm just gonna put here. Okay. Courtyard standard. I'd say that's a fair amount. So kept courtyard at standard rarity. I mean, the other thing we could do is it is a one gem room. If we had another green room that we could move down to standard and this to like, you know, more rare, if we could like maybe move terrace to common or standard, that would be great. But attic. 8 items, friends. 3 cost. I think I need to put this at least to unusual, okay? I want to get into it. Is what it all comes down to. I mean, okay, the other thing is it costs 3. I could make it even less, but honestly, that's a bit much. Like unless we think the 8 items are going to be really 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 worth you yourself am strange and unusual. Okay. Good for you. Good for you, Jadu. Nope, I need the chapel. I'd say chapel to standard. It's not a horrible one, honestly. But it could give us more, like, ability to put other things. Okay, so. Changed. Changed chapel. Need to stop putting off rarity. Change chapel from common to standard. Give me a second to do some. Need to do some tagging. Rarity standard for courtyard. I'm gonna confirm a standard rarity for chapel. Like the other thing is, if we want, we can move it to less, like to even rarer, and then keep trying to get the conservatory. We should change the rarity of conservatory to or to common. Chapel. Yeah, I'd say this is it's a very like I don't want to it also has a bishop, which is not a bad thing to have. So, I think let's just put it to standard. Okay, and then the last one is attic, which we don't have. We don't know which one is attic. So, yep. Conservatory, more like liberalatory. Needs workshopping, Tesla. Okay, that's what we've decided to do. We're gonna use a spare green room. As much as I'd love your veranda, that's not happening. I don't think we're gonna draft her ladyship's chambers today. That's not happening. West Wing Hall is pretty good. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. I don't want to lose half my steps. We could chapel it. Workshop is not bad. Yeah, let's workshop it. Ooh, we get a battery pack. Hello? We still need to figure out what to use a battery pack for. What is battery powered? Like, is our metal detector battery powered? No. I can put together a metal detector and a shovel. They kind of do the same thing? A detector shovel. Put a note on that. Items. Detector shovel. Created. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Okay. And then we'll put a note in the workshop. I feel like we're gonna brick this run very soon here. But I put a note in the workshop that is Hector shovel plus detector. I feel like that is fairly easy to figure out. Yeah, so no other possible combination, right? Okay, we can come back here. We can come back here. R. R. Okay. NMSTR. Billiard room it's gonna be. Did you just try assault and a battery? Shh. I did not assault battery, and I am absolutely indignant that you would accuse me of that. $16 divided by 8 is 2. 4 plus 2, 6 squared, 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. MIT is going to be very angry about this. Yeah. How, I mean, I guess it would be fine if it was like the good type of assault, right? Right? We can all use a good type of assault in our life. Where is the thing. Yeah, there's been no crime here. What crime? Oh my god, it's on the floor. Nice. We're doing like, it's basically weaving in and out, friends. Like, we have like one single linear path here, okay? Pretty bad. Well, we can take our chances, or we can do a parlor and try to get a south door on the west end. I feel like being lucky. Okay? We feel lucky, punks. We don't feel lucky anymore. Oh. I mean, it bricks us, so that's not good. Oh, we've bricked ourselves. Completely. Well, no, we can go to the West Wing hallway. We ignored that last time because we wanted to get a south-facing door, but we can now go up that and hope that it works for us, I guess. Dead ends aren't as dead as they sound. Okay, I guess we gotta do gymnasium. Anything in here? No. We do have a detector, which is pretty good for us. Oh. Hi, veranda. A safe deposit key? Wait, which one? Didn't we already... 149. Oh, a different safe. Oh, so there's different vault keys. Okay, okay. All right, for box 149. That's good. Last time we found a passport. Please, could you repeat this day's goals? Okay, so today we were going to use our upgrade disc. We've done that. We wanted to draft on the west side with south-facing doors. We did not do that. Yeah, these are just two other like extra things. Other things that we want to do is honestly, we want, oh, we've used the car keys. We've checked the greenhouse. Um, we want to try and draft these specific rooms, and we want to find a specific key. So we have lots that we could be doing. Okay, we have another trunk here. We do have quite a few keys. So you know what? I think I'm gonna use this one key. Oh, we got the secret garden again. I do want this patio. Mostly because we have something to dig up in this patio. Or at least we believe that we can dig something up on this patio. Oh, maybe we needed this for the archive. So it's saying we have keys. Five. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so let me just put file cabinet key. Opens up a drawer. 8 times. Growing quite the green thumb. Yes, we are. Also, you're welcome, Wistful. Thanks for asking. Anytime anyone wants me to, like, restate things that I have done or want to do, let me know. We want this. Did we get any more gems from, like, spread to here? Because it did tell us that we were gonna spread gems in green rooms, so... Oh my gosh, thank you. No! We're not gonna find anything. No! Okay. Take it. Is there anything I can do now that I'm this close? Oh, hey! More allowance! I'm gonna put that in my log here. Got 2 more coins for allowance. And then whatever this is. Ah! Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay. Neat. CX. Is that a C? CXET? The bottom of this statue is where I'm looking, by the way, in case you're wondering, like, what is she looking at? What is she staring at? It's this thing. CXET. This means CXET. XET. Okay, I need to make some notes in the cloister. Turn on some music. CXET. Was it for Mrs. Babbage or was it Bridget? It might have been Bridget. No, it was Mrs. Babbage. At the base of the statue, it says CXET in square formation, rectangular. And then we'll just put the picture here. Okay, maybe... Is that... Can I even see that? Yeah. Maybe it'll be better if I actually like snipped it. Yeah. Yep, this is looking much better. Cloister statue base letters. Right, now if this thing would stop beeping at me, great. Where's the key or coin that you are finding? Ah, there it is. Have to head out. All right. Have a good one, Jadoob. Thank you very much for stopping by. CXET. Related to statues. I don't want any of these. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be this, and then we'll hope... We'll hope it leads us to the foundation. Like, does it matter what I choose? It already leads to the foundation. So let's try that out, actually. Let's try getting ourselves another green room. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because you're already foundation. Okay, nope, that's good to know. We want the archives today. A rusty nail, friends. I feel like this run is telling me something. Do you know how many tin cans we've gotten? And pebbles and rusty nails? I feel like it's telling us something. And I don't like what it's telling us. The not-so-secret passage. Exactly. Furnace. Office. We don't have enough for the office. You can get 2 items. We want the archives. We're going to take it. Yeah, you're no longer smelting me keys. Casting me keys. Wow, you're very locked up today. I mean, that's great that they don't cost anything, but you're gonna brick me. I don't like this either. Like, does it offset my metal detector? I don't want to brick myself. Not even a cupcake for me? Hello? Wow, we're gonna run out of keys. We cannot! We're so gemless, friends! Did anything change here? Nothing. You're still useless. No! This is what getting the furnace did to us? Yeah, that secret passage was selling the illusion of choice. How many locked doors is here? Archives. Yes, we wanted this. Nice. Okay, so our day, we need to use upgrade disk from archives. Okay. East Reddington Hospital. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Registrar of Persons. Lilia Rigian Rose is the doctor and Sarah Drivian is the registrar officer. And we do see the sigil of Fen Aries on here. Interesting. I mean, that's another significant date, I'm sure, but like, again, feel like doing random dates is not what it should. I wonder if there were more like things we could open. Like, clearly this is the one set out there. I wonder what's in the laundry room. That's the thing I'm wondering. What's in the laundry room? Welp. I was gonna try and get something that swung to the left, and that didn't happen. Oh, now we get bunks. Or now that we get this. Wait. In the bunk room, do I have that it's a pawn? Yes, I did. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, little one. We're gonna run out of keys. Okay, I guess the Nook is a good one then. That it? Let's go to the secret garden. No? Oh, maybe it will work on the west but not on a corner? Potentially. Oh, I want this. What keys do you have for me today? We got the prism key! Which, honestly, is maybe not that useful for us, but, like... Denoted inverse. Inverse? Does that... Oops. We've mostly bricked ourselves. We don't have... We have, like, one door in the chapel, but, like, that's pretty much... Okay. We could use... Okay, wait. What other red rooms? So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red rooms. The only one is weight room, and we don't want that. So we're just gonna use the regular key. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That might actually be good. Unless the only thing I really want is a laundry room. Is the laundry room going to be... Let me just check if the laundry room costs money. Where did the laundry room... Um... Where did the laundry room... Did I just lose the laundry room? Oh, it's a shop. Oh my god. It does cost a gem. Okay, so even if I got the laundry room, I couldn't do it. So I guess the thing is, I should just go get a mail. Okay. So I think the only thing we have left to do is really to go to security and upgrade ourselves. So just a sec. Okay. The down cloister. I think most of this is... Oh no, wait, which way? It's dark room, den, pantry, billiard. No, it has to be patio, veranda, gymnasium, west wing, hall. Okay, so patio straight down, over and up. Okay. Yeah, we did get some gems in here. Not that I can use them really, but I want them. Might as well unlock this trunk. Okay. Then an entrance hall, aquarium hallway. A Nook upgrade. Okay. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. A reading nook. Who, Keith? Or this plus bacon and eggs. That gets us the morning room. Oh. Oh. I really want keys though. Even though, okay, the reading nook is like if we keep getting the library and maybe we keep getting the bookshop. The food, yes. I want food. This is gonna be our last run, friends. We only had 2 runs, but I think it was such a good day. Um, but I am also hungry, so I'm gonna eat something. A small snack, really. Um, morning room. Boo food. Wow. Done. All right. So, I'm so hungry. Making this decision while I'm hungry is bad, but I really want the 2 keys. I really want the 2 keys. I'm sorry, no food. No reading nook. I'm gonna be very boring. Because I want this. I want the 2 keys. Okay. I kind of want to do more tags so I can do more queries and figure out like some interesting data. Um, that would require a lot of work. Also, friends, I'm not saying that I took the day off because of blueprints, but I'm also not saying that I took the day off because of blueprints. But I'm off on Friday, coincidentally enough. Amazing, huh? Anyways, we're off Friday. Oh, I can't use the vault key. Let's go to the workshop, maybe. If we can make it. We're not making it. Because I want to see if there's any other combinations. Are we sure about this? My attic. It's better rarity. Boo hiss. It's going to call me a day. Okay. Excuse me? Uh I got a garden excavation site of the dead? Interesting. Look at the tombstones. Oh my gosh. Look at those tombstones. Oh, I love this. This is hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, excuse me. Wow. All right then. I feel like we made so much progress, but I also don't know if I'm any closer to this 46th room. Maybe we just never find room 46. What do you think, friends? Maybe we just don't find it. Doesn't exist. I like that we're just getting closer and closer to our campsite. Like, are you... Oh. Alright, so for this stream... Thank you very much for the raids from Math, and thank you for the resub from Cabbage. If you want to catch up with me offline, feel free to use the Discord command here, or the Discord link. We should call it save and quit. Oh no, what I wanted to do was I wanted to use the room directory thing. Okay, maybe... I should have kept. Okay, I should have not ended my day. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can either brute force abandon it or like do this some other day for my tagging. Honestly, I don't think I have enough time to or like willpower to do anything for tagging wise right now. Oh, I know where we're gonna send you off next to. We Colette is playing Words on stream, which means she's on dinner break, which means we can send you there. But also, Thief is streaming some Bayonetta. I think we're going to send you all over there. We haven't had a chance to say hello to Thief in a while. So, you'll send the OW stuff? Sure, sure. Please do. You're totally not wordsing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm sure of it, John. And if you want to use one of these raid messages, feel free to do so. You can replace with your own emotes if you want. And yeah, let's say hello to Thief from the stream. I will see you maybe since I have Friday off, I might take tomorrow night off. We'll see. Or maybe it's because I have Friday off that I'll be like, "Oh, I can stream tomorrow night." Who knows? All right. I can't keep up this stream schedule, friends. I can't stream every single night. It is untenable. Okay. Anyways, I will chat with you all